Yes, this is City Skylines 1. We are playing on the map Seahorse Islands. It's my favorite map. Nice mountain range in the middle. And we're gonna start building here. First of all, we're gonna delete a lot of roads. Like all of it. Bulldozing stuff. Goodbye roundabout. Goodbye weird ass highway exit. I made my own highway exit and I dare to say it's perfect. I will show you in a bit. There we go. We're going back to like there. This can all go away. Thank you. Thank you. Also, the train is gonna go somewhere else. There we are. Now I want to clear all that. And all that. So sometimes the game is a bit jittery, like when you open that, because I have a metric shit ton of mods. Let's flatten this out. That's better. Okay, so we need a little bit of room there. I'm gonna build a shelf right here. Oops. A bit back in there. This shelf is gonna go onto here. Then we gonna go, that's too small, to here. Yeah, that's not how that works. There we go. Just like that. Now I want the brush size to be way softer and nice and big to make this less. I think that's, oh. Yeah, that's lovely. I have enough room up there. I can go up there like that. And that's for later concern. Okay, let's plop down my magnificent giant without you. I need to go back a bit more. Let's see how I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna put it down right. This should work. Look. So, the more highway pieces I put in, the more expensive it gets. I tried this yesterday and I could not make any money. Because I made, oh Jesus, because I made the highway all the way up to here. This tree one, and that was way too expensive. So now I'm just gonna make it work. It's not gonna be looking nice at all, but we have to be careful with the money. Why? Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's turn you around. And let's try. Oh, I had the wrong thing. That's okay. That is okay. Put a corner in there. A little bit less. And put a corner in there so that it flows a little bit. Okay. Hello, you're back. Now, this is going to be sunken, but that's also going to be expensive as all hell. I want to use this road without zoning. Three-lane road. Make it a bit bigger. About there should do. Now you can go straight into there without zoning also. And then I'm gonna come out of here. A bit straight. Every time I do this, it's a bit different. Yeah, the zoning can stay off this for now. Go around the water. Have some beach stuff over there. And you go straight in at some point. So I have to figure out how to do the highway. Is the sound barrier highway more expensive? Way more expensive. So let's do the normal highway then. I want you. Wrong button. I want the plus. You're gonna go 40 away. You go the other direction and connect. Wrong side. Of course it's the wrong side. You dingus. Why are you purple? That's a bit weird. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. That's far enough. Let's go down twice. No, I want... Move it. One, two segments away. I want you and you to be the same height as you. Then I'm taking this. Boom. Sunken highway with a mess in the middle. That is for later concern. Let's see, I want you a bit further that way, stretched out. Stretched. You to you. You to you. It's quite steep, but we'll make it work. I do kind of want to put in this bit. I don't know what is smart. You are smart. From here to there. Is that perfect? No. There it is. And plonk. You connected. That's good. When I have more money, I can put the middle bit in. This is a road only for emergency services. And I will explain the highway exit later. Before I forget, one thing I have to do is 3 away from there. I need to turn something around there. Ooh. Hello. Oh, really? There you go. So again, you make up your mind there. You make up your mind there. You are too close together. You make up your mind. You make up your mind. You can go both ways. I'm just doing this before I forget. Again, I will explain later. There we go. Now, so that I know where to put things, which color are we gonna take? I feel red. You from there all the way down to let's put in the tunnels first. I want a 5. I want a 5 there. Tunnels. Okay, okay. Parallel tool. Parallel tool is awesome. Go the other way. Go up. That's not the up button. That's up. 24. I've been doing this since yesterday, so I remember things. Come in. Right there. Plop. And we do the same on the other side. That is gonna sink down. Boom, boom, boom. 24 up. Come in a bit. Let's see how far. Hard to see in the shade. 3 out. Bloop. Highway wall. Sunken highway. Lovely. Now, you, no. Move it. You. And you. Gonna go to height of there. Lovely. Looks weird, I know. You go to 0. You. And there we have it. Now fix the ends. Every time I hit this button, there's a kind of lag spike happening. Plop, 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 plop. And you to be less. I was rolling my mouse wheel, didn't do anything for the longest time. 5. And there we have it. You need to be turned around. Awesome. Next thing I'm gonna do here is do that. And that's awesome. Yeah. Now the next thing I'm gonna do is take some normal road and put down a bit of a grid, but really not a grid. I again want the parallel tool. I'm gonna go from here to there. And I have no clue how far I need to go. So 35. Let's see if that's enough. The zoning was still disabled. That's not even close to enough. Okay. You. 35. Let's go. 45? It seems like a nice distance. Just about. I want a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. That's the normal 2-lane road. Go from there to there. So we had 45. Let's do 47. There we go. I'm thinking. Prioritize newer roads. I don't like the gap there, but on the other hand, It doesn't have to be perfect. And that's one very important thing I need to remember. That's a bit weird though. That's not okay either. I'm confused. And I'm gonna do this because I'm lazy. You. Make it a bit smaller until the loop-de-loop is gone. Right there. That's the best way to make a perfect curve. Let's see, I want one narrow four-way street. And I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put another one right there. And I'm gonna put another one right there. Just 3 entrances. We gonna have to do a little bit of dezoning. First of all, both of you don't get zoning. This is fine. I've kind of want prioritize all the roads. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That works. So now we fill this in. Somehow. Let's start from down here. I really want you to go away. Sure, you can take a bend. There we go. Let's fill that in first. I'm gonna make a bridge right here. Bridge. Normally this is temporary what I do here. Let's lay out this road first. Because I don't really know what I want just yet. About 8? 9? 9 seems good. 10 even. I wanted to hug the wall. Going down here. And going there. That works. I want to lower that down a bit. That's a nice trade piece right there. And this is going that way. I don't want to connect those yet because reasons you'll see later. This is gonna go over that at some point and down there. I do want you to be the same height as there. There's gonna go a road up there and there's gonna be mansions up there. Just rich people stuff. Okay, for now, this is gonna be at some point just housing, but now I need a space for my industry, and that's gonna go there. You gotta do what you gotta do. Give me the parallel tool from there to there, other side, and it was 47, if I remember correctly. I do. I do. Yes, yes. Let's go like that, I guess. That's a bit. All along the way, going down there, hook into there. I need newer road priority to get my zoning the way I want. The least possible zoning on the big road. Let's see, I can put a thing there. I don't really want to put a thing in the corner. Let's do it there. Just those two. Let's first put in the bridge. Is this... what the hell? That works. Awesome. I have to go up a tiny bit. Very nice. That's enough. Bridge. Yeah, that does mess with my plan to make a lot of money. I wanted to put a park in here so people pay to cross, and I think I'm still gonna do that to start off with. This bridge is gonna go in here, but just not yet. So the bridge is gonna come out here. So let's do some weird stuff like that, because we can. Again, for now, this is industry. This is very much temporary. This is all gonna be housing in here. So not that, not that. Housing again. No. I'm not painting this because I wanna blob houses down there myself. Speaking of, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. On this road, this is the older road. I want to prioritize newer roads, and I want to give you your zoning back. What was that jumping over there? And we're gonna put a couple of shops on this big road. Not many, just a couple. Let's put one there. Let's put one here. Put one there. Okay, utilities. Why is everything unlocked? Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. It's really not supposed to happen. Let's see. You fit in nicely there. Is that too big though? Yes, it is. Okay, you're gonna go right there on the end. I'm not gonna do the new things because I shouldn't be able to get those new things. I don't know why I have them. I think I do know why I have them. I wanted to start with the highway walls. I need to get rid of some trees. And I needed find it to have unlock all on. But apparently it gives me everything. Really didn't want that to happen. Well, we'll see later if I can reverse that. Oh, this went really well. This sucks. Just let it be. Inland water treatment. You fit there. Is that too big? No, that's fine. Could I just... Not really. Can put you there. That's an awesome spot. Let's put down the water. And just so you know, I'm not gonna be politically correct with my water pipes. $22 to get everything. $22. Water. So many people are going to be so angry about this. I still have money. Let's... You can go in there. I do need, for my plan to succeed, I need... Ratatid. You. And plop. So nobody can cross there on foot. I want you to go in there and keep going. I like messy streets. Just plop them down anywhere. I don't like that one. Sure, why not? Let's put in another straight one there. That's my layout. Now this piece of highway is there because I want this whole bit to be completely, also for now to get more people here, completely separated from the living spaces, because I need people to walk there. This zoning is good. You need to be unzoned. How about you? You need to be that one. Zoning, zoning. The metric shit on a zoning. That's tight up there. I like it. Oh, that scared me a bit for some reason. It was my phone. Put more small things there. Tiny ones there. Probably gonna be parking or something. Okay. That works. I can press play now. So, my highway exit. Everybody is coming from this way. Want to go to the right side, to the industry side, right there. Has to go left here. And go on the roundabout, but never actually enter the roundabout. They have no option to enter the roundabout. And they go right there. If they want to go left, they go down here and come out of that tunnel. I want you to be middle. I want you to be middle. Same on the other side. Make it look nice. I don't dare touch you though. Let's not do that. Because of the markings, they will get messed up. That's a nice place for a well. Okay, and everybody straight is going straight, naturally. Same here. Do you want to go to the right? You go to the left and never actually enter the roundabout to go onto the highway. And to the right, this one, I will show you that one because it's awesome. It goes to the right and to the left and onto the highway. Now, the only people actually entering the roundabout is the people are going from here straight to there. And in the middle here, I'm gonna do the emergency services. So they have easy ways to get where they want to go. Because they can just skip over that or go around, go that way. And they are never impeded, is the right word, I guess. Nobody's in their way. Let's make a little bit of green happening. I have saved a... thing. Import. Trees. Especially for water timing. Especially for this. Yes, so now I guess they are... I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what just happened. Are the trees there? Dude. Okay, let's try that again. Import trees. Let's put them all here first. Can you reset? Thank you. Let's pick them up again. Let's put them that way. And let's erase them. Until one tree disappears. Right there. Turn it a bit. I think it's too far back. It's not too far back, it's floating. Why is it being annoying? Because this is perfectly flat and this wasn't. And I cannot, can I rotate them somehow? Rotate, that's not object height. That's the thing I can try. With the trees. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna reacquire you. Is that all? I'm not sure. Now I'm sure. I want you all that height. And it's not all that height. Because trees are disappearing. Are you floating now? Is it seeable? No, I think this is gonna be the way I'm gonna keep it. I like that. Now I'm gonna put one there. Gonna put one. I do want them separate because it's hard, difficult to see. Let's remove those. Oh, you're doing great. Everybody starts living there for some reason. What's wrong with this place? Welcome, at least, to the town of misery. Oh, I forgot to name my town. Creekville. You better know it. Don't forget to press enter. So, I put this a bit close to the wall, didn't I? There we go. And there we go. You need to be turned a little bit. A little bit. That looks good. A bit further that way. Yes. I want you a tiny bit further that way. That's a nice looking tree line. I have to do a lot of this still. We're gonna be here for a while. We have to wait for the people to move in. Anyway, we're still losing money. So, God, ooh, Jesus, Jesus. A bit too fast. You have to be turned. That works for me. Bit to the right. One back further backwards. Lovely. I pressed copy and I think yes. So let's copy this. There. 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 For now that. Let's put in some services. One, two. So this is a bit questionable. I'm gonna put you in there. And a police station opposite. Right there. The only problem is these parking spots. For the rest, it fits. Screw the parking spots. That's not gonna go there. This is gonna go somewhere here. I think this works. Unique buildings. Do I have unique buildings? Yeah, I do. I had a park here last time. I do not know where that was. How I found it. I just stumbled upon it last time. Lights, ground tiles. Parks. These are not parks, these are park bits. Yeah, that's not it. Industry? Billboards. Yeah, not helpful. Go away. I don't know, man. What I do know is I want these buildings on this line together with these. Where did I find a park last time? Oh, I was looking at parking. Of course, what else? It was a walkthrough park. Very simple. Walkthrough park. This was it. That was the one. That is the one, kind of want to place it here. So that's a nice spot for a walkthrough. Like that. I also installed some there they are. But first, concrete. Slab. Let's make that nice and straight. Boom. 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 Not afraid of a little bit of concrete. There we go. And that corner is being weird. Walkthrough thing with parking and park. Yay. I was doing this. Where am I gonna put you? Am I gonna put you on the main street? Then they can all only go to the right. I'm gonna put you there. I wanna put you there, actually. Yeah. That's gonna happen. Sorry for my thinky brain taking a long time to do things. Let's see. I can put you there. Scoot you over just a little bit. Put you straight on that. And there you are. Now, back to the parking. Parking. The birds are chirping. So, that's ginormous. That is perfect. That's no. That's an option. It's a Japanese parking thing, apparently. And it looks a bit... You're Japanese too. Yes. And those two parking lots right here don't make any bloody sense. Oh, they're going from that way, of course. I don't like these ones. They look stupid. I'm spending money, aren't I? You have a... You are enormous. Am I? Probably, but where? I could do this one, then I have a metro station ready to go. Which isn't a bad thing. And I want to do that more in the middle though. Let's focus on this. You're gonna get you. I also want you to go out a bit more. We will fix that. You go there. Do I have path yet? Well, technically I have everything, because... you need to go out a bit more, even. Maybe not. No, that's fine. You go up there. Just like that. Do I want to do something here? Nah, that's fine. Put a tree here. Is there zoning there? No, that's good. This is gonna be a big one, apparently. Really? Thank you. Here, I want more sense, because it's messy. That is not... Oh! That explains stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. That's something. Let's continue with the tree annoyingness. Oh, I'm getting better at it, at least. A bit faster. Turn a bit more. Go a bit in. Go over a bit further. Watch this side. That's awesome. Next. Next. Look at that. I like the look of it. Turn a bit more. I'm being silent because I'm being precise. Awesome. Up. Turn. Put to the right a little bit like that. Put in a little bit like that. Awesome. That's one side down. I'm gonna do that side another time because it's power issues. Really? That's not good. Still power issues. Because you don't have not enough fuel. Is that because you are too close to... I think that's because you are too close to... Nobody can reach you. So now, fuel that up, please. It's gonna come. Please come faster. Truck. Trucky? Can you please fuel my power thing? That's a new issue. Never had that before. Really? Nobody's gonna come? Oh, I can see what I have. So that's convenient. Now I just need to jump the gap. I can do that by being creative with solar panels. Why are you not working? I can turn you to normal again. Still no housing here at all. Weird. I don't need you. So let's take you away. And let's put in one of these buildings. Because I have money for one. Just uno. Did the trees cost me money? I don't know. I need more people for the park. One more, right? Yes. Give me 50 more people. Payopla. Oh, also. Keep forgetting. Turn you up. Next thing is take out all the traffic lights. Nobody likes traffic lights. You don't have to abide to anything. This road is gonna change to a tram road? Or trolley, or how do you want to call it? Advance time a bit. Almost there. There we are. Yes, thank you. Park time. So I want to do it like that. One down, one back up. Park. Entrance. I cannot. I don't have. That's fine. Entrance there. Entrance there. Entrance here. I need to know where my bridge is gonna be. Because some trees are gonna have to go. The bridge is gonna be right there. Boom. That's way too steep, I know. You know what? Let's do that. Why am I doing this to myself? It's not gonna work. I don't care. There we go. Park, money. More people walking, yes please. Everybody's doing the walkie. Even better, what if I just... Then they have to drive all the way around. And they don't want to do that. So they walk even... faster? Yay, you have fuel. So you are no longer necessary. I'm gonna keep you around for now though. Look at that. Walking people. So, entertainment. First time ever my money is in the green. You go away. Put in stuff so people are willing to pay more. I cannot use that yet. Lovely. Money. School. Elementary school. That is a low ass. What if we do that? Then it should become bigger. A little bit. So I need to put a school here and they're separate. You're getting a school there. You're getting a school there on the corner. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, that's going quick. Brush time, brush size. That's a little gas station. I kinda like that. Do I want to make it permanent? I don't know. Yeah, money's rolling in now. It's much better. So a high school. Only need one of those in this whole area. That is too big. So I think I'm gonna put it here. With the parking lot metro next to it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Parking. Metro. Where you at? There you are. Yeah, I need to turn you off. I thought it looked weird. Now I kind of want to see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna put you right there. And I'm gonna put a path right in between. Again. Boom. Boom. Holy. Way too farness. So let's go there. And you a bit more right there. Parking lot with a taxi thing. That's gonna be just freaking great. So I'm making 1,000. Now I'm just gonna save up for more of these buildings. Ooh, speaking of those buildings, I guess those are high density. I cannot change this just yet. Unfortunate. That's a nice start. Maybe this roundabout is a bit too big, but there's gonna be a thing in there. That's okay. Let's keep it that way. We have to wait for money. Dimensions. Do they keep people? Yes, they do. Okay. So let's work on that. And now I don't have enough money. This wall is gonna come out again a little bit. Hello. Safe. Ooh. That's a pretty good plan you got there. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna save. Some smart person just came into the chat. Oh, didn't you mean it that way? Did you mean the cliff? That's also an option. I'm gonna get rid of the trees for now. I will repopulate the trees at some point. But I like to see what I'm doing. I want the roundabout builder. Not the 3-lane. With that road. Very small. Right on the end here. Boom. And you're going in. I was afraid of that. Let's redo that. Roundabout builder. Right there. Rural. Let's first do that so it doesn't jump. I kind of want you not there. That's a bit annoying. Can I toggle node snapping? Yes, I can. I want you right there. Are you still around? Round enough. Now I'm gonna screw it all up by doing that, right? Yep. But I think that is round enough. Is it? No, it's not. I'm gonna redo it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it like that. That and that. That's where the roundabout is gonna go. Back. Smaller. Boom. There we go. I win. Game. So, money? A little. How expensive are you? 18. It's more than I have right now. I really like this. Do I have death care yet? Do I need to put that down is the question. Yes, I do. Ay, ay, ay. I want this one. Oh, no, I don't. 8,000. Yes, I do. I have this one. Okay, we're gonna save up 2,500 real quick. Not enough educated workers. I'm working on it. People are going to school. There's nothing much I can do about that. Let's make some room. For now. That looks stupid, I know, but I don't really care. Do I have? No, I don't. How much do you need? That's enough. No, I just need people. A park at a strategic place like this is just cheating. Basically. So I needed 2,500. 1,000. Oh, but people are having trouble with. Did I put that down? No. If I put it up, I have a little bit of money to play with, and this way you get one more truck. I really hope that's enough. How high are you gonna go? 600. That's okay. What the hell am I hearing? Somebody's playing with a bell outside. Yeah. Garbage trucks. My money is just about enough. I don't have dead people yet. If the garbage keeps laying there too long, I'm gonna have dead people. So I'm afraid 200 a week. I'm pushing it. Let's do just one for now. What the? I saw that. Why would you do this? That's not a thing you are allowed to do. He went from there on the highway and why not just... That's not logical at all. Not at all at all. This is saved. This is a bit not saved yet. There you go. That's better. You go around here. No! Dude! You go straight. Thank you. That's enough. Everybody's happy again. 1,500. I do almost have enough to put in one more. No, one mansion. I forgot the name. I don't have university yet. That's too expensive. What's wrong with the fire department? It's a bit far away, maybe. Not if I also turn that up. if I connect this, it would be better again also. It's not that bad. Maybe I have to put one more down there. For stuff like that, I have the boxes. I can just put a box down. Alright, could put a good looking firehouse down here at the end. How expensive are you? 12. I'm saving up for things. Oh, there's no fire. So I'm gonna wait it out. Speaking of mansions, the mansions were wrong, but only 6 households. So I'm gonna wait with that. Because those are 40. 40 households give more tax. Because I need money. I'm just about getting even. That's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't get money out of you, do I? No. I see people walking around the gate. Cheats. How many more? I'm getting there. Give me more money. Now I could potentially put in a tool booth. Toll booth. Two-way tool booth. Could put that in here. If you want to go into my city, you have to pay. But I think it's a big move. Yeah, not gonna do that. It's not so busy here anyway. Okay, one more thing I want to do here. Give me that node, put it up to 20. Give me that node, put it up to 20. Bit more smoothness. You and you. Let's click all those. That's just that one. That's better. So that's gonna wait. I almost have enough for another one of those. I'm gonna focus on these houses right now. Cause I gotta. Is that a scooter on a parking spot? You're a dick, sir. Just put it there or something, up there. Out of the way. Let cars park. No cars on the charge spot or the handicap spot. What are you guys doing? Look at them sitting on the fountain. That's awesome. Do I have money for the next one? Another one? Almost. Almost. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So now all I can do is wait. Water is very much... What happens if I do that? That's too much. I'm gonna put you on 75. Electricity is way up. Gonna put you to 70. No, 80. The road. I'm just gonna put down. I don't think it's gonna change anything. You need to be up. You are expensive. I'm gonna put you down. That changes so much. That's such a big difference. Holy moly, that's where all my money went. Thank you. Now I have enough for another one of you. Which one do I want? Let's put another one of you down. How about a boom? Why you only have... Oh, yeah, okay. People. This whole line is gonna be those buildings. It's gonna be a lot of people. But that's fine. That's a good thing. You are almost... Nice. Give me... Give me all the monies. So close. Yeah. I like this. Now. It's gonna be up here. That rhymes. There's gonna be a park here. I don't know what kind of park yet. I think a normal park. Same I have there. But I want more people around here before I put that in. I could make the tram be a thing. Are you costing me money? Ah. Oh, that's good. I just bought a second tile. With an island. This is gonna go, Jesus, around here like that. At some point, I can now do it like this. Connect you onto there. Right away, take away you. That's gonna be later. Ooh, fancy time. So that's a lot. A lot of. What am I looking for? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How far are we now? That's enough. Nice. And even more money getting. Happy times. This part is just the savior of this whole town. So, what are we gonna do here? Let's start with a little bit of destroying the whole place. Let's take that height. Is that too low? I think that's too low. Let's go a bit higher. I need a lot of space. All of the space. This is gonna be the entrance point. Okay, so this island is gonna be a walk-only island. Tourists. No cars. It's not freaking out at all. So let's keep the edges a bit more natural. And that's it. Do I have fairies yet? Officially. I do. I do. That's expensive though. And for later concern, because this is very expensive, because all the parks and natural, not natural, the what's it called? Unique stuff is gonna be here. And there's gonna be a stadium here. So that's an expensive endeavor. I can place another one down. Also, Jesus, the more I place down. Okay, you're gonna be annoying. That's nice. The more I place down of you, the more people walk through my park. That's better. So you are full, right? Yes, you are already full too. Awesome. Look at the money. I'm at 2,000. And 2,000 people. $1,500. Very nice. Some sugar, some spice. Yes. I am gonna work on you. Tram. This one. That's in the middle. That's with trees. Tram track and trees. Which one am I gonna do? This is with bike lane. Kind of like that. But I also really want trees. And I kind of want the tram to be in the middle. Yes. Yes. Gonna do this one. Yep, I'm gonna do that one. Is that a dog park? I guess. Tramway. Lucky, 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 nice. Let's... You. With you back on... No. Control click. Yes. Control click that one. Control click that one. Very nice. No. Tram. Daily roadway tram track. This is only tram track. So that's going in there. Next, I'm gonna put in a temporary roundabout. Right there. I really thought I was gonna do that with the tram tracks. I was wrong. Boop! Weird as shape. Don't know why the game does this. Oh, because it deletes a whole node right there. I don't care. That works. Here, I am gonna go through the mountain straight and out on that side. Or am I gonna go with that? I think I'm gonna go with that. But for now, I need a turnaround option. Wrong button. So if I do that, I don't really care, right? That's weird though. Something happened. Nope. How do normal people work on the ground? Why can I not have to go further? Okay, something weird is happening. Why is something weird happening? I wanna look on the ground, sir. That's how we do that. I guess that works. What the? Why you do this to me? You. You. You and you. All the same height as that boy. You nutter. No. I was thinking about it. Ah! Can I? Thank you. Okay. Well. It works, I guess. Tram depot. Why you do these? And I don't know where I want to put things just yet. Okay, you know, let's just build this place out a bit. Cause you are still gonna go. Wait, I think I wanna go like here. Go that way. I don't think I know. You can go straight through there. I saw you stopping. Stop stopping. No stopping for you. So I kind of want you to have priority. The tram. That does make sense to me. D. Okay. Where am I gonna put the tram stop? Don't quite know yet. Okay, not be jumpy as all hell. That highway doesn't know where it's going just yet. Boof. Sure, you can stay. Can you stay? No, you can't. This is gonna go. I don't know yet. Also, no, I forgot what I was actually doing. I was making room for the tram depot. Let's put that right there. Let's do it the other way around. Let's put the tram. I want you to just go straight into there. Since that almost never happens, ish, then I want you, sure, you can go there, to go there. That worked for me, and this one is going to go on that way somehow, some way. Let's see, jumpy boy. Let's take you out. Let's take you out. This one has priority always. Is this gonna? Yes, that's doing everything. At the end here though. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Why did you change? Control click. Control click. And you're just gonna go straight. And you can even just keep going. I don't want you to be able to cross there. You can cross there. That's fine. There we go. So tram stops. I want one right there in front of the thing. I want one right there in front of the thing. People are gonna go around like that. One right in front of the thing there. Bada boom. Wait a minute. In front of the thing. In front of the thing. In front of the thing. Technically that's it. Let's put one here too. I still need to make a turnaround. Let's make a turnaround real quick. Just boop, boop, boop. And in front of the thing. And connect back to there. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. You. I don't know how to do things. So many mods. Confused. Oh, there. So 130, 132 is the biggest tram. Use specific config on this line. Yes. How about you go away? You go away. Per hour ticket price setting. You have 9. Can you put in 2? Come on. Thank you. I want 2 vehicles for now. I guess 80. That's fine. I have to learn my mods. I have no clue what's happening. So I have 2 vehicles, hopefully the right ones, because this is the wrong one. $90 waiting already. What? 8 stops, yes. I can go to Ramsey. Like the first one is the wrong one. This is the right one. Or not? 1.5. Oh, it's... That's why it's 315. That means this has more. What? Tram upkeep 90. But how many cars are in there? I'm a bit confused. $130, $140. Look at the people waiting. They're just racing by. Oh, dead people. We have dead people. I can now buy this guy. Bada boy. That's a bit too much. I done jumping around like a jumpy thing. Look at them. The mafia. How you doing? Almost. Level up, brother. So I have no real clue. I have this one. That's not for public transport. Diddling. I have this one. I have... I don't know. That one? Don't tell me I'm losing money. So you are going in. This is a lot of people. Where's the other tram? There it is. This is still the wrong one. Remove this vehicle. Oh, really? We're gonna send out another one now? Or did I break the game? No, there it comes. And that's another long boy. Oh. My god, that's a bit overkill. That's also very, very expensive. Let's start with the cheapest one. Oh, that was nice. So let's delete you. Let's delete you. That's still the wrong one. Maybe I have to remove all models first. It's still the old one. Give me the new one I picked. There we go. Oh, it's a single one. That's really small. No, you don't. Give me another single one. No. Stop it. There we go. Where the hell are you going? So we have two single ones now. Let's wait till I have enough people before I increase the income. You're kind of inside each other. Waiting. So I see nothing waiting. This mod confuses me. It doesn't show waiting people. Oh. That works. Yeah, I don't need bigger trams than this. Time until bored. Is he gonna make that? Sort of, not really. A little bit. Okay, well, it's working. It's not gonna make me any money. Are people using my path? Yeah. And this path is gone. What happened? It removed when I upgraded the road. Thought I saw that happen. You go to the right and go up. You go to the right too. Bit too far. Right there. Yeah, Beth. Now that's the faster way to the tram. If I put a crossing right there, will they go the short way to the tram? Everybody has to update, so nobody knows just yet. Let's take a drink. I have enough for another big building. Why the hell did you do that? Pocket cars. See nobody crossing just yet. I could make the stop here. Let's try that, shall we? Let's see what happens. Yeah, that works. Okay, now I want you to stop jumping around like a fucking madman. No crossing there. I want to do the same with this. I want to put it right there. And put you there. And there. And then I'm gonna put one more there and there. And jumpy boy. So if I stop you from crossing on those spots and allow you crossing in the middle like this, you got confused for a moment, but you figured it out. That's good. No crossing there. 1, 2, 3. And let's put the last one in front of here. Can I? And jump. That's not gonna make this better. Unfortunately. What happens if I update you? That happens if I update you. Let's put it on the other side. That works for me. I am gonna do it like that. Concrete jungle. No. Slab. Boom. Now I want you to cross here. Crossing. No crossing. Hello. There, right there. And change you to there and you to there. And this is for later concern. No rush, that's what I like to see. So also no crossing there. Not there, but I don't even have the option for that. I do on this side. What happened? Why can I not take that one away and I can take that one away? There we go. I win. Yep, I'm happy about that. Let's put down another U. It's gonna be messy now. Let's put it there. So the next one should work again the way it's supposed to work. That's a lot of housing. Maybe a bit too much. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep a lot of things. Yeah, that makes me happy. Aw, he just missed it. Welcome to Freakville. Population, crazy people. Ding, ding. Yeah, I like this road. We're nearing the roundabout. Let's beautify the roundabout if we can. Rock. That's rock, right? Yeah, rock. Let's see. I want a ginormous rock. That's a ginormous rock. That's multiple ginormous rocks. Didn't know there was gonna be green around it. So we put it there. With the green away from the... That's the thing I forgot to do. Do you have green? No, you don't. That's the same I had already. You probably have green, right? Yes, you do. Very rocky place. Bob. Can you take away that green? I need to press K if I do that. Yeah, you can take away that green too. Unfortunately, that green can stay. That has to be gone too. And you have to be gone too. So, yeah. And oh, those rocks are too close to the... Oh God, it's two of them. Darn it. Rock. Really didn't want to do that. And I cannot pick and choose which one go away. I'm just gonna take that one away. Ah, crap, there's one in the road too. Go. Thank you. Please take the one in the road away. Nope, that's the last one. That's unfortunate. Well, then I have to place down my own rocks. Jesus. Everything is so ginormous. What's this? What do I have? Oh, sure, you can go there. 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 And there. This is the more excessive one. Go there. Go there. Take stuff away to put stuff back in. Sometimes you have to do stuff double. Let's fill it up with stuff. And different stuff. Not that stuff. I could have also done this and been done with it, but then the trim would have been a problem. That was a weird way of speaking right there. I sound like a madman. Uh-huh. So apparently Mickey Mouse is a madman now, because I did haha. That's, yeah. It's so ginormous. Ew. Oh, that would have been quite narrow. Too narrow. Small rocks. A bit more scattered around. So I don't have the gray rocks. The small gray rocks. Are those... That's not small. I'm gonna put it in. That's ginormous, that's ginormous, that's ginormous. These are the small grays. Let's put some back in for contrast. A rock garden. Isn't it pretty? Why? Let me put the trees wherever the hell I want them. Thank you. A bit of color. Jumpy game. That's Jesus, big boy. So a bit more color. Red here and there, scattered around. What the? No! No! Now I have to figure out what tree that was. I'm gonna leave it like that. Tickety, tickety, tickety. Tickety, tickety, tickety. That looks right. Except for the different sizes. What happens if I do that? Ooh. That's too big. That kind of is an option. Mm-hmm. That's too much. That kind of also is an option. That's the one that is the one. That is the one. The one. Do I want to do palm trees? Think I want to do palm trees. I'm hungry. Holy dangerous. Yeah. Which palm tree do I want though? That one. I can't change the middle. That's a bit unfortunate. It's next to the wall. So I want... Hello, you're on the sidewalk. Can you pick them all up? Yeah, you can. I didn't really know this was an option. It's good to know. Fire! Oop. So what? It's still a rough fit. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Ferry. I need that town to be able to put in a ferry. I'm gonna buy that tile. For some reason, I'm acting like I have a lot of money, but I don't really. Don't really, or really don't. Sometimes I think I can hear this game scream in agony. Yeah, I like this. There it went, screaming again. What is this button? Place unique buildings without limits. Oh, I can have more as one than one. I can talk. Leave me alone. Okay. That's new. I want that not to be there. What more do you want? More education. So you want me to put in a university? I don't want to do that. Every time I put in another building of this category, I see my money go up. So I like that, and I'm gonna keep doing that. Hello? Did you break? Boarding. Board faster, what the hell? So far, so good. What's the next step? I can make the go around here happen. At least I can try. Floaty rocks. Hello, floaty rocks. What happens if I move you one? Yeah, there you go. Then you fall to the ground. So this idea is nice, but not gonna work. Because that's not wide enough. That's also messed up. So this one thing. I don't really know. I think this is a whole... I'm scared. Yeah, it's a whole... I don't want to remove that. I could go around that. Yeah, sure. Let's go around that. Let's see what happens if I just do it. Now I'm using the wrong road. I don't want collision on. Does that work? I have to do some height stuff, but that works. Okay. Let's get rid of the trees. This works. Oh, what's the max height? I can go down. You know what? Notes, I guess. Get rid of those. I can put something in there. Let's walk in on the inside. Like the tram. I don't really want to split off the tram though. Just a footpath and make this a highway? That is an option. Options. Okay. Take off collision. Take out those trees off the road. Okay, let's see. I want you to be lower. Yeah, including the thingy, you dumbass. Can I just... What about now? Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, it's not better. How do I get you to also come? What if I do that? I'm confused. Darn it. What if I go overboard? No, it's not taking it with it. I'm confused. Why is it not picking up the... Okay, let's see if I can sort of cheat. I want you to be the height of you. Nope. That one worked. Okay. Okay. So... What the hell, man? Why are you existing? Maybe I have to reload, I don't know. Okay. You need to go like that. I'm thinking how I'm gonna do the footbath. What happens? That happens. I can put a footpath underneath here. Going around here. Going underneath there maybe, but that's a bit tight. If I do it like this, I can come between here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight with you for some reason. Let's go from there to there, like that. Let's go from there to there, like that. That's good. And then from there to there. Like that. I want you to be floating and floating. Okay. Well, that's the turnaround. I made this a highway, but it's gonna be a tramway. Or is the tram just going straight through like that? Or is the tram gonna go like this? Those are good questions. The tram is gonna go straight through, and I'm still gonna put a footpath in. Tiki 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 tiki. I wanna go from there. Why don't you let me be free? Stop you from happening. Okay. Wanna go in a bit more. Wanna go on there. Wanna go there. Want to go there. Underneath there. A lot of fixing has to still happen. There maybe. Turn around there. Go in there and all the way. around. There. So you're gonna be ground bound. I don't know what ground bound means, but I like it. You're gonna be ground bound, round bound. There we go. And now we're gonna have some fun. Note. Give me notes. Oh! Nice. That's not a path. I have only path. This is... Ah, there it is. So you go up till there. Yes. You come my way a little bit. Yes. Okay. I don't like that. That works. Segments. You go out a bit more. You go up a bit more. Because this underneath here is sticking through my path. You are taking the ground with you, of course. Put everything on. What? Not you. I want this grass in between here. That's not it. What's up with this grass, man? No, that's not even working. Why is that grass sticking through my path? The way to fix this is elevate that piece. Now it's not. I have to go so high though. Is it too high? I don't know. Let's check something out. Going from there to there. That feels decent. Let's get rid of those two trees. Trees. You're still... What is this supposed to be? Look at you. Right inside of my... thingy. That's a whole thing. It's multiple whole things. You are safe. Let's take you away for a little bit. Let's move you out there. There you are. I got you now. That one is the messy one with the high ass thingies. Don't touch that no more. That's perfect. Can I place you somewhere decent? I'm just gonna delete you. Yeah, just stop it. Just thank you. You can go there. Thank you, sir. Your timing is impeccable as always. You can go in there. This ginormous thing. Right there. And another one of you right there. There we go. That works. You can not lower it down. Because there's a big ass thing right here and I have you now. Go away. Now you can lower down. Go to the left a bit more. Nope. You go to the right a bit more. It's not finicky at all. You go back, but not through my path, please. Right there. That works. This bench is a bit silly over there. Okay, now I want you to go down and up until I don't see the thingies. Right there. You and you. Bada boy. That works. Now I want only path. nodes. For some reason it's taking the rock with it. There's also again grass in there, so I have to go high. That is not a big problem. This works. We have another one of those just there. Everything except road. Is it you? No. I don't want path. I don't want track. I don't want fences. I only want other. What the? Click away. Stop it! You dick. None of those are the one thing I'm looking for. That's the one thing I'm looking for. It's over there. So it's that thing. Yeah, delete. That's better. It's not easy being a perfectionist. You up a little. You up a little. Just like that. Okay, you go up till there. And I think you are gonna touch grass. And this is always a thing. There's nothing I can do about that. With in-game grass growing through the path. I hate it. Oh, that's something I can do about it. Not those. Okay. Can I? Oh, Jesus. Why is it so fast? Stop being so fast. Movement speed. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why. What does that do? That's too slow. About 25? Where the hell am I? Hello? Still have to fix the pillars that are being stupid for some reason. Okay. Walking up the path. Is this too steep? Sir, my mouse is all the way out of my screen right now, which is annoying. This is quite steep. I can change that. Can I? I can't. There's grass in the path right here. This is a nice view to the walking island. I don't know how to go up There. Random truck underneath. Yeah, I like that. So there is a tree on the path right here. I have to do a little bit of right there. Next. I saw you. Why you do this to me? Other. Chica? Surfaces? Trees. I don't know. Stop it. Click away. Just give me... None of those, apparently. Oh my god. You know what? Since it's a very shallow, let's go up a bit. So much. Stop with the jerk in this game. It's way further than I hoped it would be. God damn it. I really apologize. I'm a perfectionist. You. Go away. You. Go away. It's none of those two. You. It's you. There you go. Fixed it again. That's the wrong one, isn't it? There we go. Can I... If I do that, that will be floating more above those. But that is okay. I don't really care about that. You. From there to there. Okay. Path is done. Whatever the hell is happening to here, I don't know. This won't listen to me. Isn't it a prop? It's not existent, because I can delete the road and it won't delete the pillar. So I am gonna have to reload that. Let's hope that's it. Let's not connect the tram just yet. I want to connect the highway first. I just noticed we are rich. Ish. So it is time. Nope. For mansions. Placement mode. Yeah, roadside. Go away. Surface texture, no texture, terrain flattening, flattened building base. Let's see. That's a long boy. That's a tall boy. That's also a tall boy. Let's see what happens. Weirdness happens. Stop jerking around like a madman. S'il play. I want this height. That works. Okay. This jerk. Yeah. This needs a lot of work. Detailing. Let's go back a bit. Okay. That's a bit too square. Holy brush strength. What the? What the? Really? No making up your mind. Okay, so what if I prolong this a little bit? Which it doesn't let me do for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like... Where am I? I'm gonna keep it like that. It's not square anymore. It's a bit finicky. You know what? Let's do it like that. Let's put the long boy on there. Let's move it all together. Okay. I just wanted to say, why are you staying? Okay. So you are gonna live there. Let's do that again. And again. Because I have this long boy. This long boy. And this one. What about you get a platform? No. Really don't like that. Why repick? No need to repick. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. I want you a bit more. God damn it. This way. Sure. And you. I want there. This is a laughing key. Bada bing. So you can go. That works. It can work. Let's see what we can do. Make it smaller. You do not see any change, but it is changing. Give it some time. There we go. Booyakasha. Buttons. There you go. You need to go away from the road a bit. You can stay the way you are. Do want to place you right one. You are okay. And you're gonna join up with that. Yeah. I think that works. Although this needs to be shortened. You don't have to be that long. And also I want you to not have trees. Also not grass. Yeah, trees is just a no-no. Aw. He was sad. They have own streets, which is a privilege. You also... Can I not... Is that too short? No, you just don't get trees. You... Between there And there. You go away. No trees. I wish I could only put no trees on that side and still have trees on this side. That would be awesome. Now there's some bad thing going everywhere. But that's not a thing I'm gonna do now. Do you have people living you yet? No. So now we have a villa place. Let's see what kind of parks can we put down here next to those people. Small playground, no dog park, no park with trees. This one's massive. Large playground. Japanese garden, sure, why not? That works for me. Parking. The beach resort. That's for later concern. I need to put you on there. Did not mean to press escape. 6 parking, 3 parking, functional. Okay. I don't know what to think of that. I can do that. That's enormous. Parking with charges. Let's keep our options open. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That doesn't really fit. That's the walkthrough. Tunnel entrances. Wait. No, that's way too wide. Technically an option. But how would you make that work? And I don't know how, if that fits with the middle thingy. Okay, not a lot of parks. Plaza with trees. This is not really a plaza place. Parking garage. Bebop. Rich people like tennis courts. That's for sure. You have your own tennis courts. Because of course you do. Yeah. You're more of a basketball person. Why is... What? Jeez. Just says alcohol. Okay. That works. I like that. Playgrounds, tiny parks. That's a long park. That's a wide park. Pond park. And the rest I'm gonna fill with trees. Different kind of trees. How are you? Ah, getting there. Yeah. Hold on, what's your speed? Yeah, it's only 80. Feels faster. Oh, we have power problems. I think, yeah. I have enough room. Wiggle room. How's my water doing? Let's put that up a bit. Okay. This works. Saying I like it is a bit too much, but it works. Where's the big boy? There's the big boy. Because you are sticking through the highway, sir. There you go. Yeah. Except for this weirdness. Also, this is kind of a sharp turn, isn't it? It's walkie, so it doesn't matter. Why are you back? Was that the big boy I had last? No, that's that one. That has to be this big boy. Yes. Indeed it is. Why are you having a hard time doing things? Stop. There we go. There we go. No, sticky through. One. That's fine. I don't care. It's a turn, but I don't care. I like it otherwise. The turn is a bit of a put off for me, but I don't care. Sure, we spend a lot of money here. On parks and such. Couple of people go in there. So let's start with one of these. What do we need? The concrete slab. Let's go. And do the garages first. And go right there. Why is that not straight? Nobody knows. So that can make it straight. There we go. Entrance. I see you. Why do you have to be annoying like that? No, there. Boom. And then we hold Alt and go one right. There we go. Of course, this has to change. What happens? That at least gets rid of the whole thing. All the grass. Okay, no grass sticking through. That works for me. That's a long boy. That's way too massive. Why is there nothing in between? So I'm gonna have to work with blocks of 2. You can go. What the hell just happened? Why is that a thing? I don't know what is going on half of the time in my life. So you got there. Is the key off? Indeed. I know there's a quick button for it, but I don't know what it is. Boom. Something weird is happening on this corner. That will be hidden by so what if I do that? Can you update quicker? Come on, you need to update. There's just a bulge there. Okay, that will be hidden later on. Go in one. Go in one. Or not. So much stuff need to be hidden. So you're gonna go. No! Dick. That's windows. To the window. To the plop. Oh, you mother. Okay, that is your garden, sir. Now I need fencing. Fence. Hedging. Short hatch. Long hatch. Can I like do something like that? Spacing, no spacing. Holy. That's because it's a long bow. Suburban fence. Do we have hedges being able to be placed as fence instead of just, darn it. Oh. E. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus. That works. Clearly that... Oh. What? That's the whole thing. That's a tall boy. That's the shortest boy. That's just a bush. This is less tall. Than this, right? Yeah, because I think this is just a bit too tall. Okay. Can we make this work? Aww. Was hoping that was the same as this. So we're gonna do that. That's not gonna work here. Because it's too... What happens if I do that? Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna do this. This one. I was like, what the hell? The whole thing left. That and like that. You can go away. You go away. You go away. You. Back to you. Back to one. Okay. One is a bit weird. That's fine, that's fine. Now I need some flowers, some trees. Ay, ay, ay. You go there. This guy is very minimalistic. Those are one random. That's the way too big. You are gonna have couple of palm trees. The jittery is getting worse. You can have... Nah, not the weird ass palm tree. This is called a yucca, I think? Coconut tree? What's this? Bush. Too big bush. Also too big bush. You can go in there. Okay. That is good. What else do we have? I need things like benches and... Can I? Uh-oh. I think I just crashed again. By clicking the up arrow right here. No! How much do I have to redo? God damn it, yes, it's gone. Okay, be right back. Yeah, why do I have black screen? No, don't crash again. No, wait until it responds, please. I shouldn't have clicked out of the game with it almost loading. You can do it. Apparently not really going... Oh, there we are. But... I do not have control of the game. And I still have a black screen. Going back to BRB. Okay, so that works. Now continue. And we're gonna watch the loading thing together, I guess. Mm-hmm. Let's hope it works this time. I'm afraid to switch back to my BRB screen. So we're gonna just sit here and wait for about 3 minutes. In the recording, I'm gonna cut this all out, so. Well, for now, we just have to wait. Hey, Bella. How are you doing, doggy? Hey, doggy. Let me take off your thingy. Oh. Bella jaw. I got the doggy. He's 3 times XL. Cheap. So, getting there. The last bits are the most difficult, after all. Right now, I'm not supposed to touch anything or it will break again. The memory usage is a bit high. At some point it will just jump into the game. It looks like it's frozen now, but just give it a moment. There we are. Can I control the game now? Yes, I can. I have to do this again. That's not too bad. Edge. I can type. What's the difference? Is it height? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's start on this side, like we did last time. Okay, that's back in. Now. Bloop. Anytime now. Thank you. Oh, it did take it. I have a bigger screen. Holy. So it did kind of work. Singles. I want you. And these palm trees. One hella crooked one. Not that crooked, not that high. These in between. Sure, put these in. Those look nice. Only thing I'm missing now is... Ooh. Where are they? The thingy. I'm looking for the thingy. There you are. Go away. You are on. So why are you giving me a hard time then? Let's put you on. Bloop. 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 And bloop. Okay. That's one. Now again. Oh no. I'm gonna have to click it. I really don't want to click it. So, what am I looking for? Not trees. Technically, it's ploppables. That's not. No, that's not it. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Now I want, I don't know how to write that. Parasol? That works. A very ugly Richmond parasol. Something like that. Do we have a barbecue? No. Barbell. High level grill. You go there. Light. Street lights. Slanted roof window. That's an option. Modern street lamp. I'm gonna put you down. I love how the whole thing disappears when I look this way. Well, that's one done. One done. I need more normal trees around here, but this is his garden and he's proud of it. Okay? Maybe I'm gonna put some more stuff around. Like floaties or something. But I have to look at it. Will take a long while. Look at them go. 40 love. Aw, bad surf. Good set. Point for him. The water is not moving, which is a bit disappointing. Not even a shimmer. Oh, one-on-one. With twins right there. Really? 3 cop cars? Rich people privilege. They get extra protection apparently. $8,000. It's a bit early, but I think my dog wants to go outside. So I am gonna call it a day. I'm gonna use these trees to populate this place with some of those big trees in there. Oh, that's what I missed. I forgot. Land. A little bit of beautification. This is just a bench you sit on. Why not throw that in? Oh, potted plants. That works. Anything else? Yeah, let's... Okay, sure. Oh, fancy. Plant with a bench. Yes, sure. You go there, you go. Oh, you have to. Be the other way around. That's what's supposed to happen. You go a bit further this way. Okay, I'm not gonna touch you anymore. Done. Okay, with the police. There's a lot of police driving here. Why are there so many people up here? I blame the parks. Duh. It's a long walk though. Maybe this is a place where I can put a bike path in. Look at that tree line. And the hidden freeway. Where is he gonna go, I wonder? You can step on it. Damn, he's slow. Look at that up there. The rich people. I think he's going back home. To depot. Going all the way around. Taking a left here, right? No. We're going all the way around. And again. Ah, yeah, that's what happens. That's intended. Okay. I like this. A lot of people here. Bike path. I could put a bike path next to it like that. Is a bike path a thing? It is. Chinese stone bridge. Covered walkway. This is the only bike path I have. Let's use this. From there to here. Go to the right a little bit though. Bike path. There we go. Bike path. Except... Can I? No, I can't. It was the wrong way around. Really? Let's just do it like that then. Throw you that way. Very annoying when I use a move it tool to do precise work and it jumps. There's the bike path. No bikers just yet. Anything else? Oh, you go, girl, boy. You go, boy. You go, girl. Going to the tennis court. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Now, there's one here. I kind of want to put one here too, but it's so big. Could get away with it if I place it right here. Yeah, that's doable. Holy money. Next is this spot, but for now I'm gonna end this. Everything. Do I have? Oh, you're doing great. I don't wanna fill this up with those buildings. That was mainly to not die. So I can fill you up with those. That's fine by me. What brought you back? Traffic lights. Da, 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 da. Okay, would it would. And I changed you again, didn't I? Yeah. Very nice. I love this thing so much. Of course, there's not a lot of traffic here to make it do purpose. Is that how I say that? Sounded weird. How's my tram doing? Not a lot of people waiting here. This should be the most busy one because of the high school. It doesn't seem really busy. That will become busier when stuff happens later on. You picker, you. Hello? You do have. Okay. Where was it? Beach hangout. I need to put things there first. I want you. Tropical resort. Why? Oh. You're a water asset. And a road asset, which makes it a bit awkward. Placement room road, shoreline only. Nope. You are not making me do this. I can do it like that. On ground. On shoreline without roads. Why you no worky? That's a bit annoying. So I need to estimate. I'm putting my finger on the screen. There. Let's see. Let's put a rural road in. From there. Okay. From there to there. Let's see how that went. Wrong thing. It says it works. Let's see if it actually does work. I need to get rid of the naturally spawned trees. Kinda works. I don't know why you need a shoreline. That's not necessary at all. We're going like this. Next, that grass is way too high. That's not it. That's not it. Hanger up, marker, deck chair, bench, bush. Bush is good. Tree is good. That's both. So... Oh, I can do individual things. Darn it. Wish I knew that earlier. So that grass over there is not really. Can you? Oh, hello. Aha! I figured it out. Okay. You say you don't have a road on you. I think you just need to figure out what happened to you. So that's gonna be there. Beach hangout. I want you just to be on the ground. I guess you don't want that. Also, I don't have sand. Field. Ruined. Whatever this is supposed to be. Sand. Simple beach. What is this supposed to be? Okay. Ta. Volleyball. No texture. You are gonna go there, but I have to have a road first. Okay. Still need sand. Roadside. That's not a good one. Where am I? I was here. Bike parking. Sand. Ooh, we do have sand. Excuse me. I had to make a sneeze. This scares me. It's doing exactly nothing. Do you do anything? Nope. You? Nope. It don't work on the grass either. Okay, so this is like that. That's very bright. And this is awkward. That's not gonna work. But this is... really have to? That's just awkward. Takes too long. I don't want to do the whole thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You twat. There you go. This sand is the same as you. It doesn't get rid of the weird things. If you see this, the mod didn't work. Oh, okay. Oh no. There you go. Okay. So my mod didn't work. That one is not working either. No sand for me. That's unfortunate. Would walkway without railing. If I do this, are you satisfied? No. Okay. You're doing great, jumpy game. I wanna have a two. No, I'm gonna do a 1 by 1. Then I'm gonna go straight here. Then another 1 by 1. And hook onto there. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of the rock. You are there. That doesn't really work. That did work. Such a low time. Road, grid, angle, everything away, please. Does that work? I don't know if that's gonna work. I want you to keep going. Angle. go there. Why do you take over the whole thing? There we are. I don't know if this path works. We'll find out, I guess. Why would we find out? I don't know. Country road, take me home to the... You have a panic thing? What's your panic thing? You are driving. You are driving. That's weird. Let's see. First put in... No, you can go both ways. I don't want parking anywhere on this street. I don't want crossing here or there. You both can keep going. There we go. Are you gonna go? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought as much. Thank you. So, people going to the beach. Can go like that if they want. What else do we got? That one I didn't like. This one we have now. Beach volleyball update. Beach hangout. That's the one I have, right? When you're drunk, some go bathing. Turn you off. Put you there, I guess. Which way are you watching? The right way, okay. That's a bit weird, because that's the wrong way around. Can I do something? I can do that. Then take away that. Then put that back. This is fine. You're just a surfboard salesman. Yeah, I'm gonna do only one of those. I am gonna do you there, put you there, and see if I can rotate you a bit. Am I allowed to do that? Apparently. Very nice. Now we have also these guys. I don't really care about these guys. Hello. You know what? You know what, jumpy game? Yeah, no cars, but I want cars to be able to go there. So that's the thing. Do I still have the invisible path? Yes, I do. Of course, that deletes that path. I'm not even sure that works. It's very wide. Yeah, I took the widest one I have made. Mistake. Note. Path. Delete. Now we also have a narrow. So I first want to put you back in. From there. Boop. And go 1. 1. And oh. It says you are on the ground. This doesn't really seem ground. That does. Yeah, that's good. Oh, did you see that? Is it working already? You're hanging around. Look. Oh, so close. I did see a guy. Use the path. So do I have to put an invisible path over it for it to work? I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to replace you. Tree variants. Yeah, fan palm. Coconut tree. No, fan palm it is. I am a dumbass. Fan palm, I have to press OK. More of those bombs. What are those bombs? That's the question. What's the name of the bombs that I'm seeing in my face? There. That is a coconut tree, 10 meters. Coconut tree. I did it again. Coconut tree? Press OK when you are done, sir. I haven't seen anybody. We let the dog loose on the beach. Okay, I'm gonna put in a invisible path. Because I'm not sure it actually works. So if I do that, if I do that, that's all messed up. And if I do this, would that work? You want it to go. You go. I'm gonna get rid of the boards. Yeah, are you done with the jumpiness, sir? It's kind of getting ridiculous. So we have a path now. So people can actually just walk on the beach. Let's put in a path here too. Nobody sees the path, but the path is there. Okay, starting off a beach. Here. Let's include the beach. I think that's helpful for the park score. Parks and plazas. Back it up one. Yeah, look. that counts. Parkify, these things count. Which is ridiculous, but also awesome. I want a side entrance. Right there. Da, 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 da. Climbing frame for the little kids. Okay, I need to is that enough? Nope. I need to turn you off. Well, that still doesn't work. Okay. I'm afraid I have to exaggerate with my movements. Put a gazebo there. Put a rest room. This is the cafe? Yeah, put the cafe there. Put you up one, decals, no props. Put it back there. Restroom right next to that. I have a working lighthouse. Light. It's this one. That's the broken one. Lit. Abandoned. It says it's lit. It still looks broken. Uh-huh. First thing. Put it down a little bit. You. Surface texture. Gravel. You just have nothing. You can have gravel too. I like that. You are on the path, nastiness. Yeah, let's get them both gone. Not a lot of people gonna be here for a while. They don't really have a reason to come in. Holy jumping hell, brother. From you to you. From you to you. Stop with the angle. Cannot build on water except if you really want to. Why did it work and then it didn't? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Do I like jeez. Go like that. Okay, stop everything. Let me be free. That is inside the thing. It's not very good. Okay. So this way it kind of is a park. That's ridiculous. Not a lot of visitors are gonna go here, ever. Let's see. No you, no you. Give me some of those. Most of those. That's a bit too strengthy. Still. And there are trees in there I didn't choose. We have that one, we have that one. You go away. Palm tree vibe. Whatever. You go away. You, I just want a very little bit. The tree cluster also. I really want the thingy. I wish I knew the name. I'm looking, give me a moment. You can join in? You can join in. That's about it. Let's see what happens. Nice and random. Well, I guess I have those in there a little bit. I want a hotel there. What do we have here? What are options? That's an option. Would you over across there? Right here? Sure, that works. Why not? Mall. Whatever this is. It's all ginormous. All of these things are ginormous. And I don't really see a mall. I mean, hotel. Uh-oh. What is this? A nice looking lighthouse. I can find a place for that at some point. City office building. The hell? It's a long ass pier. Ocean View Hotel. If anything has the right name for it. It just doesn't fit though. So I'm gonna put you there. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hotel. Rental cabin. Which is kind of nice, but also kind of big. Mm-hmm. Everything is too big. Jesus. At least for that spot. This is the least deep one, and it's still too big. Can put one cabin here. Can I? Am I allowed to? Yes, I am. Okay, come forward a bit. Just like that. Go to the left a bit. Awesome. Now you are, and you are. I kind of want you to just move over a bit. And put some extras in, even. Okay. Cabin. Ocean view. Ocean view would be nice if you could see the ocean. And don't have to look through. Oops. Through the trees. I'm going to have to block the word cheapest now. No, 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 no. These fucking spammers are at it again. Yeah, that's fine. You do have to go back a bit. No, that's fine. Okay. Beach. Beach. I can put something here too. Don't know what yet. This is nice. I can even put the invisible path. Like a crazy person. People will now just walk along the beach like normal people would do in real life. I do want to know something. How do you look? That's a one-way. That's not better. That is very... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it with that. And this is just mud. Yeah, it's nice to have options. I'm gonna leave it with the normal one, but oh, it's perfect even. I'm so happy. Guests visiting the hotel depending on the population rating, room pricing, and the amount of tourists in the city. I'm making money. Freaky hotels. That sounds kind of weird. That's too much white. I like that one. Yay, we're doing things. Didn't even plan on doing it, but here we are. Doing it anyway. Okay. How about you? Oh, we can do a thing. Gazebos are not gonna work anymore. Flip. Entertainment 150. 150! No, still not enough. How much do I need? Ah! It was enough. Good, so you're leveled up. Now I can empty this park out. And put this back in. Bop. Bibbidi bop bop. And delete you. Put you on the height of you. Okay. We are kind of rich still. So that park is not really needed anymore. So I'm gonna do that. You are free to use the thingy. You can just walk like that now if you want. Next, I still don't have. Nope. Ah, boof. Ah, footpath. Why you be like this? Okay. Right here, I want to put in. I have to look for it. I have no clue where to find it. That thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And a bridge. There it is. We're gonna put it over here. Yeah, that works. Except for it's red for some reason. Oh no. Is it broken? It worked a while ago. I'm afraid it's broken. Darn it, I have to fix it. It's a bit of a weird place to do it anyway. Can you like... Space already occupied my ass. Holy... Never mind. Really? Those are some big ass. Why you no work? You dick. Okay, so if I do this. What even is this? This is not a road. Jesus. Okay. It's a path. Okay, Strasbourg is not working. It makes me very sad. I don't even know what to do with those. Eh. 6 lane, 6 lane, 4 lane. Why? Stop. And why are you not giving me the... No. You, sir, are a bridge. What the hell? No. Oh, wait. Do I? There we go. I guess that's the way to do it. Except why the hell did the middle one disappear? Let's see the length. 20. If I put down a 20. I'm nowhere without the move it tool. This is getting ridiculous how many times I need it. So this works. I want it lower a bit, so I have to get rid of trees underneath it. There we go. Lower it down. I guess that works. Hey, caramba. Why does everything have to be so difficult? So the tram is gonna go to there and not further. Or is it gonna be separate? No, I can do it all the way. To be fair, I don't really want the tram to go further than that though. Because this is gonna be another place, so I'm gonna have to make a turn around here. Ta 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 ta. 2-lane road with tram tracks. And just tram tracks. Okay. Normal 2-lane road. That's not useful. For the look of it, let's go like that. Now you can go away. I just deleted that tram for some reason. Because there was a thing on there. Can you? And now there's not a thing on there. Can you show what's happening? Oh no. Create a new line? No. Uh-huh. it's having a hard time figuring out what the options are. Okay, that's not working. Delete the line. Why are you... Okay. Let's start over, I guess. Not annoying at all. Go there. I shouldn't have deleted the thing when the thing was in use. I know I'm blaming the game, but it was my own damn fault. Or it isn't, because you should just update now. Sir? You're not updating. Oh, that works. So how about you go the other way around like a smart person? Okay. Why do you hate me? I'm just figuring stuff out right now. I'm afraid I need that, and that's just gonna end there. Looking all weird and stuff. I don't want to create a new line. Why can I not continue with this line? I'm getting angry. It's not working. And it should just work. You go away and I'll do it all over again. Sad face everywhere. This is the game. This isn't my fault. The game doesn't want to... Oh, jeez. Do what I want it to do. Would you... There. I can't put you there. So I guess that's how it's gonna be. Let's figure out what trams we're gonna use. Let's go with those ones. 7. Sure. Make it still 2. Why are things happening? Okay. Is that the right one? I think it is. It is. Sometimes it works. Still a lot of people using it. Way less though. This tram stop. I don't want to connect that yet, because then it has to go straight. It doesn't. I can. Oh. Yep. I want to delete. I'm gonna screw it up again, aren't I? Probably. Probably, certainly, definitely. What the hell just happened? So if I come off of you, I want to be there and go in there. Then I want you to connect to there. And I want you to connect to you. Just like that. Then I want always this. That screws me up. I want you to be able to do a UE. Times 2. Now, if I take you and you, and you, and plop. That's nice. That's awesome even. Now I want you. Let's just do notes. I'm missing one. There it is. Those are all the nodes. Object height, dead note. That's better. Flying tree. Bush on the thing. Trees on the thing. Upgrade you. Make this a little bit more smooth. Like that. Now I don't want traffic lights here, but I do kind of need to think about stuff. Because you get is this a thing? I guess that works. Let's try that out. I do need to re-put in this path. Don't forget. That path. From there to... Collisions off. I just deleted the whole thing. By accident. There we go. So now the tram has a short way over. And can turn around there. My question is now, did I break it? That seems to be in working order. Go like that and around. I really hoped you would go like that. So the other one could go like this. Less crossover doesn't really matter, I think. Okay. Well, tram tunnel. Putting in that road. Not just yet. But I'm happy about it so far. And I am gonna call it a day. For everybody who was watching and most of the people on the world that wasn't watching, see you next time. Later.